Nie. Nie. Nie, 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 nie. 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 Going breath with the first. Nie.
Small, oh, Tiago, there's that adorable Naya again. You're too cute for your own good, my
Yeah.
fluffy friend. Keep
Yeah.
spreading that adorable energy.
Nie. Nie. Nie, 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 nie. Nie. Go. Sustain. Have sustainability. Have good sandwich. I heard that.
You were supposed to, my friend.
Well, I heard it anyway.
He was a cute kitter.
Me. So when I flop over, I'm being bleed and I'm eating a candy.
I'm not sure that's the right message you will be sending out.
Meanwhile, I'm just here kind of thinking, man, Tiger streams, eating candy can be a punishment.
I'm just wondering how long it's going to be before you trick us, buy candy, and then just pretend it's awful.
How do you know I haven't been doing that?
You sneaky little bugger!
I haven't been doing that. I've been...
I believe you, don't worry.
Well, this is going to be a different experience. This one's, like, broken. Like, cracked.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
I'm gonna be getting the sweet and sour tastes at the same time.
Oh, is that how they do it? One side sour, one side sweet.
No, like it's... Okay, I want you to think of an M&M,
Yeah.
but instead of shell and chocolate, it's sour and sweet.
Ugh.
So you get through the sour and then you get to the sweet.
So you gotta have the punishment before you have the nice stuff.
Okay, here we go. Let's... In the immortal words of Chris Pratt, let's go! The sour has definitely overpowered the sweet. That would be weird. Okay, the fact that it was cracked, I think, led to it having more surface area, which led to the sour getting tastified faster. It was successfully mounthificated.
I'm just going to smile and nod.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
But were you thinking that exact phrase?
Not the exact phrase, but I was like, you making those noises and you have a glee face is not helping you. But sir, I must say so, Incubus. We have proof that he's not.
I have never claimed to be a say-so incubus. I have claimed to be say-so for an incubus.
Okay, you've got me there.
It is a technicality that I am glad to hide behind.
You can't hide behind it forever.
The crash site is now a restricted area.
You know, in my head, I keep forgetting that this guy's name is Kurt Hansen, and my brain keeps referring to him as Chris Hansen.
I looked at his name, and right as you were saying, I was like, Chris Hansen. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. Who the hell is Chris Hansen?
He's the To Catch a Predator guy.
Oh, that guy, yes!
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection is secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex.
Fuck.
And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth.
Come on, V.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just
Guy
wait.
tried to do the
Till then.
right thing for once in his life.
So,
Might be right. Speaking from experience after
We tried
all,
to do the right what
I
now?
guess.
Better fucking believe it.
I do not know what Johnny was talking to me about.
I couldn't tell you.
He appeared in the middle of a phone call and then, like, talked about a guy who tried to do the right thing. But the last thing I remember doing was a guy who thought he was, like, a linity. Yeah, I did.
You picked the wrong time to cut yourself off then.
I cut myself off.
Because you was like, the last thing I remember was doing a guy.
Oh. But like that, he thought he was like a linity.
This is gonna sound weird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my teeth in.
Yes, I did. I saw the tributes to everyone. David to his mom, to Rebecca, to Pilar. Can't help but notice that Boss Man and Boss Man's girlfriend, wifey, that they didn't get a thing. Now someone tells me that she was his sister, it'll go like Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
Hey, didn't I already get a box that was up here or something? Wait, where'd the box go? Thought I heard a box being delivered. I thought it landed here. Yeah, well.
Dogtown's got that something. Like soul. It's like real.
And then I accidentally came across where the box dropped.
Being attacked!
Ah, so your shit, bye!
Oh, big ride!
Oh, we're supposed to go to the lower level. This was my hideout place.
I thought I muted, but I guess I didn't.
Well, I didn't hear anything weird.
Good. Because I was singing "Sweet Home Alabama."
Oh, I think you did do that.
Oh, crap.
But it was the, well, I mean, like, you only did, like, just after I said it, so, like, it wasn't weird.
But what if I want to be weird?
Well, then be weird. I'm not gonna stop you from weird-lating.
You know what you are?
Weird?
You.
Also weird.
That too. I mean, you have to be weird to do Twitch.
Yeah.
You know how the saying goes. You don't
No.
have to be mad, but it helps around here.
Ah, yes, I know that's it. Also, the saying goes, scream all you like, because we're all mad here.
I was going to say scream if you want to go deeper, but no thanks. Deeper down the rabbit hole of VTubers.
Green.
Yep. Tiger is a cat. He's been distracted by the light.
It's shiny.
I know it's shiny. I'm just saying you're a typical cat.
What, do you expect me to not be distracted by the shiny? Glow sticks. Many glow sticks. Can I take the glow sticks? I want to put them in my nose.
Grimy.
I don't know why, but when you said glow sticks, all I could imagine was the guy from Attack of the Clones. Do you want some death sticks?
Hello, Bree. Am I looking for a person or am I looking for cheese? I think that's IE. Yes, the local network here is made of local net. I have no idea why I'm being such a silly bean today.
You don't need to apologize.
And yet, do you think that will stop me?
Hell no.
Exactly.
You tell someone not to apologize and they apologize 2 more times.
They apologize for apologizing.
Me and my housemate do that so many bloody times. Like, you don't need to be sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up.
Hello? Cheese woman, where are you? I wish to... I don't know.
I'm just wondering, it's not Brie Larson you're meeting, is it?
No, I'm not meeting the cheese thief.
Wait, she's a cheese thief?
Brie Larson. You know, like larceny?
Okay, I've never actually heard of that. I'm a dumb panda, don't expect much out of me.
Hello? How do I'm in like the... Am I supposed to be scanning for you? Is scanning the thing I need to do? I see a thing to scan. There are footprints. Oh, there's a ladder. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Okay, go down the hole.
You know, I think you're the only other person that I've met who has made a Baby Plucky reference.
Is that what it's from? It's been so long since I've heard the actual saying, I forgot where it came from.
Yeah, it's from Tiny Toon Adventures.
Man, that was a show. I loved that show.
And then they tried to reboot it.
Did they?
Yeah. It had zero soul. Who could have guessed? Could have guessed at any time that they reboot the anything, that everything that made it good in the first place is gone. And there are 2 different paths that look like they would be a quote-unquote forward.
Yeah, I had no idea they tried to reboot it.
Wait a minute. I recognize this place. I escaped through here before. Because there's the steam valve that I couldn't figure out how to get to, and this that I couldn't figure out how to correctly pass. Except now I can for reasons. I guess the steam decided to stop steamulating.
I was going to say, if Bree was behind there, you could have said, I can get past this for reasons. I know, I make terrible jokes.
Me. Back into the slurp hole.
Go down into the hole. Crawling around in vents, I didn't know you were playing Arkham.
I'm not, because stealth is optional for this mission.
Hold it!
Are you Bree?
Bree, right? Hans sent me.
You get the card? Not another step!
This what you wanted?
Yes. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Not overdoing it with the caution.
She looks a little too clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if this does it.
Hey, look, the thing blue screened.
The system date back to 2013.
Oh, that would explain why they're blue screening, because
We're in.
if this is like 2013
Some of the
hardware.
security measures might still be active, so you go first.
First some answers.
Nope, not going anywhere till you explain a few things.
Oh. Didn't think I was paying you to ask questions, but okay. What do you want to know so badly?
What do you plan to find down here, exactly?
Well, if the files I borrowed from Militech are up to date, the lab inside's teeming with secrets.
2013
I plan
secrets.
to learn them.
Knew a media once. You like to dig up Megacorp dirt, too. Tried to expose some Veterans Aid scam, a glorified Corp PR campaign. Max Jones, WNS. Any buzzers buzzing?
WNS buzzer is. Don't know the man, but I envy him his job.
Think his position's vacant now.
What? Report didn't generate waves.
Max dropped it. I forced him to. Corp would have zeroed him for it.
I see. Truly motivating tale, that. Thanks for sharing.
No, I
See if it's
saved his life was the thing. Okay, so we've got...
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
Okay, so that entire time she was talking, I kept wondering what that was crawling next to her leg. I forgot you have stream avatars up.
Card's not working.
So I was like,
Hang
what
on.
is that? Oh,
Let me
it's
see if there's
death.
another route. This
So
way.
the
Let's go.
chances of these deactivated turrets staying deactivated are close to 0%, right?
Oh, you know shit's gonna go bad.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in. Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Holy shit!
Ah, would you look at that? The turrets activated. Who could have seen that coming?
What's that? Things being turned off actually turning on? My word.
All clear now.
Well, at least we know the security's still up and running.
Also, I can't help but notice you've got a new smashy thing.
Yes, I've got a hammer. And a shotgun.
Gents first.
Gents are looting the shit out of the areas around them first.
Excuse me, miss, but do you realize how much loot there is down here? If you're thinking you're gonna get through this quickly, you are mistaken.
Lady, I am explicitly a mercenary. If you do not think I am going to maximize the money I can get out here, I don't know what's wrong with you. Hello, Sandwich Master.
Take him out!
Ooh, a ham sandwich.
I really hate how finicky you have to get with the mine disarmament placelatings.
Wouldn't it just been easier to jump over it?
Yes, but then I wouldn't have gotten the XP for disarming them.
No, I meant jumping over it and then disarming it.
Oh. Well, then I might have tripped it.
Then clip your toenails.
Me.
I know those kitty feet of yours have got claws. Or talons, or whatever.
I mean, I could disarm them all from here, but I wouldn't get XP for it.
That's boring.
I would probably have been more likely to disarm them all from there if, you know, they didn't have these big, giant, hey look, there's a mine here beams. Then I might have thought caution was advisable. But the way I see it, I've got these giant beams of, hey look, there's free XP here.
Doing great.
The way I see it, the mines are evil.
Okay, mine Anakin. Minekin.
We're almost there.
Heineken.
So you'll notice that with me a lot, I make references to stuff.
Oh no, reference-based humor.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Reference-based humor? How am I going to cope?
I have a
We
hammer.
made it. The mainframe. The host.
There's a camera above you, by the way.
There's even files from the third
but it's
corporate
like
war
off.
here.
Yeah. Militech
Better
was
won't be
tap
soon.
dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. Yolis ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some new footage. Dated 2068. Must be when
camera
they came
proof.
back. Come here. Take a look.
My God! They follow everything!
Let's go with the oldest first.
Go on. Take a look.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab.
So why does every time that's like someone says it's day blank of our expedition, I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to see this descend into, you know, an apocalypse log.
The bastards.
It's because you just know it's going to happen.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways.
Yes, let's probe the black wall.
Right, day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the black wall.
Best way I could describe the black wall is 4chan is on the other side of it.
Day 50.
Oh, Christ.
5-0. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. Poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3? She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Streets
Oh,
been
rogue
saying it
AI.
for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
So we got it? Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree. Dante Caruso, Militech Special Agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Said people like you were after her. We're gonna kill her. Hired me to keep that from happening.
Oh, Pilgrim. She told you she was a media, right?
Pilgrim?
Yeah. Only
You
journalism
don't have
she's ever
nearly as
done was to
Western
write
enough
articles where you
access
can market our
for that.
competition. Ah. Can see those gears churning now. Yeah. Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka?
Please stand
That
away from
once-
him. It's getting too
That
close.
quant you
Yeah,
were pulling
kinda.
intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What are you talking about?
Bree's just in it for the cred. Thing is, cause of her, they'll wipe anyone who touched the project. Including you. You want that?
He's just trying to scare us, V. You know that.
Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come on, just zero him!
Gave me no choice.
So, I guess I don't have the option to side with him.
We better run and hide.
Come on out.
Thanks, V. I mean it.
What he was saying? Any truth to it?
Really? The man who just tried to kill us, you give a damn what he thinks.
Well, considering that even though he shot me, he's been more polite to me than you.
Sponsored articles. Rent doesn't pay itself. Thing is, at some point you wake up, and you realize you live in a dump, and your life's a waste. And, well, I did it. Changed my life. Didn't know I had it in me, but here I am.
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me. Killer corpo rats, especially. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Okay, don't get killed. Or do. I don't really care.
Do what you want, I'm out.
You're kind of even less diplomatic than me. And I solve my problems with a hammer. So you know. That should tell you something about what I think of your diplomatic skills. Actually, it's either a Shakespeare or a small town. Because it's a hamlet.
God damn you, Tiger.
Me.
You little shit.
Me. I don't know where the fuck the exit is. I guess it's over here. Yes, here's an elevator.
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Vargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Hansen's rabid brutes are at it again. Remember 75? Wasn't as bad as this, but they killed 2 kids.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hans sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha. This man here, he'll help us. We'll give you some space. Okay?
For a second,
Yes.
I thought that the sentence went, Martha, this man here. I was like, weird name for a guy, but okay.
Emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Grew up on the streets of Haywood. Not an easy life, but I pulled through. Never quit. Guessing it's not so different in Dogtown. Except you don't always gotta be given the slip to badges.
Not the badges, no. That's true. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure
Are those
that for once,
purple bits in
the
your
Eddies we
eye or
scrape
just a
together will
reflection
buy
off
us
of...
justice.
Oh, there's a lot of purple
Real
light here
justice.
from... Oh, this.
Justice. Means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take.
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Why would Reiner be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Rinder in touch with the Scavs.
Scavengers? Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz?
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of... traces.
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember, we're paying you for justice.
Yeah, well, you are.
17 people's hard-earned cash. It's
many
not given
things.
lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
Silly fluff.
Rinder's dog
Ah,
tag.
Fluffy.
Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
Hold on, hold on. I have a prediction.
I'll do my best.
It was entirely justified, and I will have the option to talk him into giving me his dog tags while he disappears. Got a client for you. Guy wants to sell combat implants, Militech 3rd Gen. Good. Send him to us in Pacifica, the old Los Osos Motel. Where we get them? Better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if it's quality chrome. It is? And a lot. Tens of thousands. Fuck me. In my cut? Don't try to be funny. You already get a flat fee. Want more? Then ask your supplier. Yeah, it's always the same with you a-holes. Yeah, I'm already starting to get the idea that he decided probably to try to take the whole deal by himself.
And feel miserably. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Combat footprints.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted on the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against a railing. That's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds. Even dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank.
It's a riddle, all right. Someone's been collecting different kinds of lead here. Why?
When I was little, after shootouts, we'd race to collect any casings we could find. Traded them between ourselves. Must be some kid's stash.
Doesn't tell me anything about Rinder, but I can't complain about knowing a little piece of Johnny Silverhand's childhood. Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds. Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with a Organic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Rinder. Scan didn't pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter.
I was in the process of scanning there because there was a scanning process late, then it stopped. Oh, it was probably this guy.
Boop.
Okay, so where are the other things to... There we go, there's a thing to scan. I scanned the car, but it's like still saying the car is scannable.
Ah!
Ow.
Rinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk.
Or maybe dude went
Seems
cyber
you're
psycho.
looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it sounded a lot like a cyber psycho attack from here. I mean, right? That's what you'd read into this situation so far, right? Guy was chromed to the gills and went berserk. Yeah, what's up? What do you have in your hands? Is it another sandwich? That's just a banana.
nah.
Ambush! Defend yourselves!
Gotta shoot him!
No, you don't have a shooter, you have a hammer.
Got a little something for you!
A hammerer.
Oh, flank! Flank him, damn it!
Okay, let's
I would just have expected people who were apparently trained military to be able to know the difference between a hammer and a gun.
You're asking too much, I think.
I do like the fact that every time I get one of those stashes, I apparently get a carrying capacity increase shard.
Soon you'll be able to carry the entire game.
That's some kind of... Okay, that is like a shield or something.
They combed through my shit like they were afraid I had lice.
Oh, we're leaving Dogtown for this.
state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
They won't let me go to the workout place. Gym. Called a gym, Taigo. It's not called a workout place.
Hey, ¿ya has visto a Chucky? ¿Dónde andará metido?
Taya.
My brain is not always the smartest. In fact, sometimes it's the smartent. George R.R. Smartent.
cavalry!
Some fuckers on my ass!
What the hell did you do to them? I turn around for 5 seconds and I see just corpses?
I'll give you a hint. It begins with the letter fairy. Actually, it ends with the letter fairy.
Ah, the grenade fairy strikes again. The people of Night City thought they could get away from it. And then just a couple of weeks ago, rumors started to circulate. Ladies and gentlemen, we may have a problem with a fairy. Actually, I just realised you're supposed to be an incubus, not a fairy. Have you been lying to us, Tygo? Have you been lying?
I may be a cat, but I'm not lying.
People like you always got something to sell.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
Good, because I don't want you singing You Can't Wait to Be King. The mouse isn't watching, is he?
Oh shit, those recipes were expensive. Oh, no, one of those I don't think was... One of those I think was just actually this... Never mind, I shouldn't have bought that.
Tygo, you spending all your pocket money again on recipes.
Yes.
You're a silly kitty, you know that? I wonder.
What is wondered?
You'll find out.
Wonderlund.
I actually just spelled that wrong as well.
Small, oh, Sylvanty Core, you're at it again with your playful requests. Alright, for the next 2 hours, I shall refer to Tiago as Silicita. Get ready for some extra silliness, Silicita.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
Small, Sylvanty Core, Tiago's name is indeed Tiago, but I like to call him Silicita for some fun. As for the bananas, well, Tiago may or may not be the banana supplier, But let's keep that between us, shall we?
I supply you plenty of bananas. Just because you steal even more doesn't mean I don't supply you bananas.
Not gonna lie, I love how I can torment you with your little bat.
Me. Me.
It's okay, Silicator.
Me.
What the fuck?
This where Ryder came to do biz? An abandoned motel, crawling with organ clippers. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor. Or on all of them, chopped into little bits.
Hey! Yes, our Ripper dealt with him already. He's heading to you with the chrome. I caught a peek. We scored big time.
Verify Stamir first. Tell him I took care of the backup power. The surge on the level power will automatically switch to the backup generator. From now on, there's no way this medtech piece of shit loses juice. I don't necessarily think I was told anything important by that. The general premise of how I play the game is I do stealth until I get found, and then I don't do stealth.
So what you're saying is... Actually, I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what I'm saying most of the time either.
Something about being fluffy, cute, having a giant butt.
Me. Looking for the correct success, certain biomarker models that put specific crack onto a shard, and those shards are what you get from me. If you have the chance to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're given the explanation of how they did Sandra Dorset.
Come to mama. Make decision.
Wow, it's taken them a long time.
To trace my gleams.
Mm-hmm.
Grenades are a stealth weapon.
The grenade fairy strikes again!
You got here all right.
Uh-huh.
Another one you're talking about. Vargas guy. Got his iron? Yeah. Boys are playing with it. Where? At what? Inside. At the wall. I was about to run out anyway. I better. Not like they never fucked anything up. Very simple. The Haitians are untouchable in Pacifica, understood? No kidnapping, harvesting chrome or organs, no lighthearted tussles either. Those VDB lunatics have been getting touchy lately about their influence in Pacifica, so just behave, keep it civil. And then just them selling implants, which is duh.
You know what I haven't asked? How are you, Tyago?
EP.
Oh no, not a decent night's sleep?
Not really.
Oh dear. Why would that be?
I just didn't sleep that good. I took a long time to fall asleep. The night before, I had a nightmare.
Oh no.
I mean, it wasn't like the scary kind it was, but it wasn't, but it was. I had a dream that I was like a knight or something.
A knight?
And,
oh, right, okay.
And there's someone hurt small.
Ooh, okay.
So I told him to crawl under my armor, and then I went fucking berserk.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, that would be the response from me. Someone hurts a small cute animal, they get fucked.
I like how the stealth just died the moment I entered this floor. It wasn't even like directly my fault, I don't think. I just came up here and they were suddenly on high alert.
Not gonna lie, I thought it said boobs on its chest.
I did too.
One of the Vargas vests got Rinder written on it. And prices on its arms and legs. Scavs sold them for parts?
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Hilarious. Let's just find them.
Oh, Johnny!
No, he's not really there. So I A, knew that wouldn't hit him, but B, did he not deserve it anyways for what he said?
I'm sure you've said worse.
I have.
Can you imagine if you did swing it and suddenly, like, he got knocked over? Like, what the hell?
Man, I had to go through quite a few little hoops there to get to that, About the operation on your Vargas guy, I'll be cutting a lot out of him, which means I'll need a lot of blockers, synth blood for transfusion, and a fistful of anesthetics. But won't be at odds with livers modded by Militech. They were... Did he... There's no way.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that he went cyber psycho, killed all of them, came back to his senses enough, and came to the scavs to get his implants taken out? Which would create actually quite a moral conundrum, wouldn't it? Because was he really responsible for his actions there?
That's something that the game hasn't ever. Sorry, that's something the game hasn't actually explored. Is the cyber psycho?
Oh no, I think the game is steadily telling me the number of times where I've done a activated one of my implants, and then all of a sudden the screen goes floopy, and I keep hearing, No, I think I'm pretty much cyber psycho.
Wait, that happens?
Several times. It actually happened while I was going on a rampage up here in, on Scav Floor.
Oh.
It might have to do with the fact that I am, no, it does live there. Okay, yeah, I am several points over what is my, oh, yeah, Fury chance. 3.4%.
Oh, that's what that tree is. And that thing is, sorry.
When you neutralize an enemy during combat, there is a 0.1% chance for each point your overcapacity that you will enter a Fury state. In this state, you gain all those.
Fair enough. I'm going to admit I have the stream muted because I don't like the sound of my own voice.
I can't imagine not liking the sound of your own voice. I'm not saying things that totally apply to me and make me a hypocrite and stuff.
You're adorable.
Me. It says there's scannable over here. So that's... So there it is.
Collect your free roller coaster ticket now.
There's one scannable that's showing as it's on the floor below me. Oh, this.
Biomonitors. Scouts are reprogramming them to jam signals to similar models. Just like they did with Sandra Dorsett's Biomon.
One of them's Reinder's. See?
Well, well.
Yeah, either they killed him and took all his shit, or they didn't kill him and took all his shit. My scanner also tells me there's someone alive on a floor above me.
Someone's alive? That can't be allowed.
They're alive and not marked as an enemy NPC. How many fucking times I gotta explain something so goddamn simple? External cyberware doesn't need to go in the fridge. Internal cyberware does. External means arms, legs, etc. Why is that? Because they're on the outside of the body. Can you guess where the internal ones are located? That's right, inside. Anything, including synthetic kidneys, intestines, hearts, livers, lungs, have to go in the fridge without exception. I'm begging you all to remember that. Why are you even taking stuff out of the fridge? There's a shitload of space in there.
Well, he doesn't sound happy.
Not our guy.
Is it supposed to be having a fun time here? Or did something gleam out and... Yeah, no, some... That... Yeah, that right there. Yep, that.
Also, am I too loud for you?
No.
Bloodstains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor,
Because I'm not
optical
on the
the
stream,
table.
I sound a lot louder than you do.
Decoration. Scav
Wait, what?
edition.
Rush object from render is as good as scrap. There's a virus on it. Nerves have latency, probably all from the beginnings of B. Toss it in the trash. But can't we at least pull some useful data from it? Something interesting about Vargas, Hansen? Doubtful, well, check. It's honestly not in the best condition.
Yeah, I just sound louder than you do.
They're not terribly loud. That's probably him.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Oh no, there's... Oh, that's
Scavenger. Freshly operated. How cold. Still breathing.
Not a second these sickos waste. Chrome from their victims' bodies hasn't even cooled before they're chipping it.
Wonderful music they chose.
What's that? What's up?
I was just saying what wonderful music the scouts have chosen.
Oh, yeah. It's like
this
death
point,
metal, but even, like, somehow boring.
Heavier. I'd rather be listening to that song with the screaming woman.
I mean, that music is so it might as well be just background noise.
How dare you abide! Die, foolish cat! And him!
Wow, you're actually like...
He's actually hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, they took out his crow.
Hey, relax, June. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Grinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hansen sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You and Hanson, what happened? Left you on the rocks?
You got eyes? Tossed me to rot in the gutter. My chums, too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he burst.
You let scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of a scav that came at me was your Ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You killed that kid Jason, along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Rippers in Dogtown. None of them could help. Say what's ailing you.
If they did, think I'd have myself gutted like a fish? Ripping out 3rd-gen combat wear and tripping myself with crooked chrome for what? Shits and gigs?
Been doing Hanson's dirty work for years. Tying off loose ends. That all a blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hanson. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hanson's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Tell me, what don't I know about Dogtown?
Wasn't the scavs try to fuck me over. Was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus look good in comparison. You see how they live in those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have folks leaving either, no? Want you to rot right there beside them.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it is cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that.
Put him down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Rinder, these blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
What, 'cause I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hanson. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it!
came to zero you. Now I think that'd just be doing you a favor.
Fuck you!
Save it. Can yell all you want in this sad, empty room once I'm gone.
Fuck you!
Right. Got two options. One, you hand over your dog tag, and I Delta. Want to know the second?
No!
If the scavs don't carve up what's left of you, Night City will finish the job. So long.
Yeah.
Folks over the stacks send their regards.
Yeah, he may have been cyber psycho, but he also didn't really show anything resembling remorse.
Yeah, he deserved it. I'm not gonna say he didn't.
Hey, Belisar.
We're looking pale today. Hangover?
Totally new. Totally no.
Like, if he had been all like, no, Jesus fuck, I can't believe it. Oh my God, I killed all of those people. You know, I probably would have let him live. But no, he was like, fuck them, I hope they're everywhere, birds to the ground. Yeah, so... Fuck him!
Oh, my mind just went to a dark place thinking of something you could have done, but you can't do it in the game. Would you like to hear it?
Me?
Take away his gun, break his legs, and let him walk out. I said it was dark.
Cover each other!
Oh boy, Aldecaldos versus Scabs. This couldn't be any more obvious who I'm siding with here.
Damn it! Руки кончились! Melone tu!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Altitude!
I don't think.
Oh, I may have bumped an Aldecaldo.
Die, die, die!
Uh-oh. Whoa, uh-oh. Why would you do such a thing?
Соберись, а то все подохнем!
Because in the heat of battle, it's difficult to tell friend from foe?
I think.
Well, I mean, at the very least, it looks like the Aldecaldos are alive.
Okay, what is that diamond?
What diamond?
Sometimes on an enemy, a diamond.
Oh, I have a new thing that allows me to detect an enemy's weak point. And if I hit there, I could do bonus damage.
Right, that might be the case.
Hey, your dudes are still alive. They might have a bit of a headache.
Of course we got some. Sell your court. Or, come on. Oh. Bitch, you about to get skulled.
Juice you with lead!
Fuck. Got you now.
What the hell?
I find it fitting when I out-unga bunga the animals.
Wait, is that what they're actually called, or you just calling them animals? The silence isn't helping Taya.
The answer is on the screen.
Oh. But it wasn't on the screen at the time.
Yeah, their gang is actually called the Animals.
Fair enough. Yeah, still
Typically speaking, within the world lore, a good portion of them should be,
Briefly, V. Netwatch has dispatched a hunter. As the quarry, exercise caution.
Say what?
Bree Whitney sold the Militech's data, then disappeared. Netwatch is now out to wipe anyone who came close to it. Occupational hazard. Take care of yourself, V.
oh good, I've got Netwatch on my ass now.
Chick fucking hates me.
Within game lore, a good portion of them should be, modded into, what are called exotics. Which are people who mod themselves with animal pets.
Oh god.
I don't mean that in like, probably I also do mean that in a lewd way, but I don't mean it in a lewd way.
No, I'm not meaning a lewd way, but I wasn't even thinking, what?
Yeah, like they give themselves, you know, like panther claws and like snake eyes.
Yeah, I get that, but why do you think I was thinking something lewd?
Well, I refer to it as paws, animal bits. So, you know, I thought you might take that as me having been using it for a euphemism.
Taya.
What?
Listen. If any of them decided to put a cat dick on them, then it's their own fault.
Is it on top of the Lindas?
Maybe.
Well, I've got an easy way onto the Fleambus from here, I think. Yeah, they're on the Fleambus.
I knew you
oh shit, they've got They had a mech. You're telling me you bunch of voodoo boys who are like infamous for being net runners couldn't have taken down that mech?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean now.
What did I mean about what?
Oh, at that moment on stream for me, you hit their the weak point of the character before.
Oh yeah. Ironically, it's a bit harder to hit the weak point with a melee weapon. One would think melee weapons should be rather easy to aim, all things considered, when you are in melee combat. But no. In video game logic, melee weapons hit in random places. My brain is now just imagining the discussion to be had with the people when I turn in this quest. Where I'm explaining to him that, he went cyber psycho. And they're gonna be like, so you let him go? No, he was also a fucking scumbag.
No, just lie. He went cyber psycho on me. I had to put him down.
No, I wouldn't need to. They legitimately hired me to kill him. I'm walking here.
Oh, get out of the road. You silly bat cat.
Bat cat.
That's actually the thing. If you dress up as Batcat, will you dress up as a cat or a bat?
Yes.
Should have expected that answer.
Ow. Oh, that was a lethal fall.
Oh.
I didn't think I was that high up.
Daya, you got too high. Get off the drugs.
But I like the nip.
No more nip.
Well, at least it auto-saved after I hacked the Fleambus.
You know, I want to say something, but I don't know how it's going to sound.
It's probably going to sound like words.
Fair point. I'll just come out and say it. I have no intention of doing it, but I've always wanted to.
Sorry, I legitimately... Okay, I should have said it would have sounded like words, but to me that didn't sound like words because I didn't hear it.
Fair enough.
No, like, legitimately, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to repeat it, so don't worry.
Okay. Ah, it's a banana.
Bananas. Ooh, banana.
You're cute.
What's this? I need a thermal vision.
It's done. Rinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
I gotta focus and start learning these things.
Found Rinder in Pacifica. Dealt with him.
Then the son of a bitch got what he deserved. On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
Now quit yapping and pay attention.
The target. Is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Okay, but like without euphemisms, did you kill him? Oh, yes.
I don't know why, but I would just love to hack the game, give myself 1 billion points, and see what it's like just to have everything unlocked.
I mean, there are mods for that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Up the climb.
Comes easy, goes easy.
The fuck, Chum? Still got 2 more bottles left.
In Luxor Heights, there's let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Okay, I'm going in there, stealing some data. Data flames, data flames. So how are you doing today, Sil?
Your hand's Merc, right?
How
And
are
what
you
know
doing?
about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28.
What's wrong?
You're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their
Why doesn't
system
your
now.
beard match the same color
You
as your
following all
hair?
this?
What? Sorry, wasn't listening.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
For real?
No. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Oh,
And lose the
something
patronizing
very
tone.
nice.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter.
Can you afford a jewelry?
Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more.
Well, you can
Beyond that,
never go wrong
avoid any
with
talk
giving a
about
jewelry.
yourself. Just blend in, get the data,
Unless they
and
don't
get
like
out.
jewelry.
Hans is a tax collector now. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
Ah, they're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
All clear.
Great. Quick scan and you're good to go. After you, Victor Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
Hey, what the hell is going on outside?
What? It's Dogtown. Probably a shootout.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair point.
Hello, Clara Molina, Atlético Barcelona.
You're all set. From what I see, your connection quality with the verbal motoric integrated interface is excellent. Should you experience any latency, please report it to maintenance. Now, if you'll continue into the main room.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
But yes, returning to your question, I am fine, just pains.
What is it?
Being fine
Everything
is
you
good.
see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated. Effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
So this is like a biotechnica thing?
These kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crime.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon.
See a free spot on the other side with your
Katie
name
is
on
a
it.
young but extremely talented soccer player. Top scoring position, midfielder. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs.
Be right with you, sir.
Excellent quadricep growth. Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
There you go.
Instant knockout
First time I take it.
Two-thirds of all
Which
his
team you
bouts
scouting
end
for?
in knockout victory. All those interested in signing with Kelvin.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name? And the statistics are live.
Player that good, wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but, it slipped my mind too.
You don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me, please.
Oh, God.
And another.
Got a pat down on the way in. I'm with the San Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, sir.
You know, ironically, it is a good way to get past security.
With words.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, you know, express yourself.
Hold your arm out here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Don't make it be true. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Now what?
Ain't looking good.
Intruder!
Fine. I was probably going to turn this into a bloodbath anyway.
Well, you did say stealth wasn't an option.
You don't exploit children.
Oh, I heard the laughing then.
Did.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! I will personally find you and bury you!
Who you, Cyclops?
These guys are completely devoid of a moral compass. Hell, they weren't just devoid of a moral compass, they don't. They even had a moral sextant anyway. You know, for a demon, I sure do exact divine justice quite a lot, don't I?
Well, you were kicked out of hell for a reason.
Yeah. I'd make a pretty decent paladin if I had any respect for authority.
You couldn't be a paladin, though.
Why not?
Aren't they supposed to be, like, pure?
Some of them are.
I was gonna say, you are far from pure, my friend.
You know, I actually kind of wonder how the game would have handled it if I had managed to stealthily take out all of the guards from that security area.
More technologies and dialogue. Put together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars. The
It would have collapsed on itself.
Maybe. You know, why don't I believe the security dude who's like, come on out, you're not in trouble. I get the feeling he is telling the truth in this. Yeah, I'd really like to find where their alarm panel is, just to shut it off.
That would be nice.
Not to like... I'm not at all concerned about, you know, the remainder of the guards being alerted or something. Just wanted to shut up.
Anyone taking a poop? I can see you giggling over there. really are a little shit.
There's got to be a joke I can make there about the fact that I'm a little shit and I just blew up some toilets.
For those who put personal safety first. Not to mention discreet, too. Look, we all know Arasaka.
You're a little shit, but you just blew up their shit.
All its employees
Hi.
miserable enough of these.
You are aware when you do it, right? I wouldn't exactly have called what I did there a headshot, but sure, whatever.
Surrender immediately!
Surrender immediately! How about no?
Pull it!
You're in no position. Apparently they are in a position to be making demands.
Holy shit, they had enough of you. You know what? This cat's made too much mess. Let's just destroy their game.
CTD. King CTD.
They must have a net runner just a controller and F4 your game.
Yeah, if they had Control-Alt-Deleted, that would have had a chance for me to fight back because it would have brought up the task manager and stuff.
Right, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, I think, because I am falling asleep.
Okay, have good sleepy deep.
I shall still be in the chat through my phone. However, I think I'm going to do one thing before I go.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I...
Oh, yeah?
What?
Bibbidi bobbidi boo, slime is you.
This is Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people
The big small.
the rest of you
Yeah.
go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a stray bullet. I'm imposing a state of emergency in downtown.
Let's see what he has to say.
More news to come as the situation develops.
Okay, so that's all he's going to say, apparently. Okay, so, I guess it auto-saved as soon as we got into the basement. The Basmonte.
And if you haven't seen it, these...
If I was a fucking loser, where would I...
Man!
Target wounded! Advance!
Seriously, turning children into a product. Fuck your glow coral.
Featuring the year's hottest culinary workshops. The festival's headlining sponsor is the Arasaka Corporation. To them, personal, heartfelt arigato.
I'm not a buster. I'm a tire gloom. confusing me for someone named Buster. That's just silly. How are you doing, Saki? Great, it's not letting me draw my weapon in here.
Darn it. It's... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Stretchy.
Don't talk to kids much, I guess.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
And hydrate.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find, that thing.
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out.
Finally.
You don't turn children into a product.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Who's this client that cares so much about taxes?
The ABC wants what it is owed. As they pay well, I'm only happy to oblige. Closing this contract.
I don't necessarily know or care about what was quote-unquote owed.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
But I gave them what they fucking deserved.
There. I ain't crazy. What now?
У меня!
Fight fair!
Fight fair, she shouts with her gun against the person with a melee weapon. As she gangs up on him with all of her closest buddies.
Man down! It's on the ground!
Behind!
No!
Well, if you think about it, it is a fair fight considering what you can do with that hammer.
And yes, I can smash and I can also bash. And I can slam and welcome to the jam. What?
We call that the slam and grab.
But what do we call the salmon grab?
That is when you grab salmon from the river.
False alarm. Are you one of them?
But what do we do if the salmon are jamming everywhere? Meep. 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 Meep.
Well, Darwin. Were you up?
Don't know what the guy you slapped into the ground did, but, fuck you. Hello, Simple. What form of pastoroni do you have today? Ooh.
V, there's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance locating a missing person.
Well, that's a lot of intelligence.
As
Chet, how much is a Brazilian?
It seems they're operating without Popeye's approval.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Huh. How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
Listen up. One rule. What's that? Ah, shit, wait. Melissa. It'll come to me.
It says this area is hostile, huh? Well, if anyone tries to get hostile, I'll put them in the hostile.
Slammin' clams, I just don't care.
Gone for a week and the fucker says he already replaced me. Nah, you hated it anyway.
You know, do any of these rooms
1,
accessible?
2, 3, 4 motion on the ocean floor. 5, 6, 7, 8 double bubble, swim some more. 1, 2, 3, 4 motion on the ocean floor.
I like how long it took text-to-speech to say it.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, we got those processors
Real
tracked
chic
down.
interior. Militarist.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like it was
We're
by
negotiating.
design.
This is our operations base, agency property. You'll get a taste of our tech in a moment. We'll scan you in before we begin.
Can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Haywood. That explains your colorful CV. Theft, assault, robbery. The usual checklist. Small wonder we're meeting you here, no?
What? All this tech and nothing on Compeki Plaza?
Encrypted. Access denied. Wait, level 4 clearance required. Who are you, really?
We'll take him.
Someone who shits in
Anna.
some very powerful shoes.
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
Hans mentioned you're looking for someone. Take it that's him.
Bravo, Mark.
This is Mark.
I'm going to be right back a second. I need to grab a drink and use the restroom. There we go. Some delicious liquid sleep.
Benna, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown
1, 2,
hair,
3, 4
well-built,
swishing fishes,
combat
bring it
trained.
in. 5,
Banner
6,
went
7, 8
MIA in
triple ripple,
Dogtown 6
shake your
months ago.
fins.
He
1,
said
2,
one last
3,
call for
4
help right
swishing
before he
fishes,
vanished.
let's begin.
Listen.
Fuck. They're coming for... Send back up. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
1442 salmon
Sure.
jamming in the
We're
shoe
acting alone.
7668
Would
eat
you
your
like to know
toast if
why?
running late.
When Benna went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete, call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
So you're ignoring your command and tossing me into whatever shit pool they're trying to avoid.
Fuck our command. Only 2 things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
So have I.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills.
If you
His
can call that
cyberware
elite.
includes ocular implants linked to his weapon's enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months? Oof.
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Off we go to Organitopia.
Sell it at the stadium. It will be fine.
Exactly. Wait, is this the place I already cleared out? This can't be the place I already cleared out. Because we definitely cleared out a place full of scavs up here.
It's like I got ants crawling. Huh?
No, this isn't where I went. I went somewhere else. Hi!
I got it!
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Banner? That you? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And those scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Seems kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Don't like this. You're fucked now. Get yourself together! On the side!
Okay, so I have to hack the enemy net runner. Not whoever they're routing through.
Out of ammo! Hold up! Why'd you go for that?
Hi, Taya. I almost said hi, Taya. You're not Taya. I'm Taya.
Night City, that's the unexpected.
No. Oh, sorry, I'll speak up. Hi! I am being kind of a silly bean today, I'll admit it.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
An elite soldier named Rybakov, huh? Well, I'm gonna Rybakov his arms and legs. Excuse me, why are we doing this like it's a horror thing? Am I gonna have to fight a fucking T-Rex or something?
God damn it!
Where'd you go? Boris, where the fuck are you? Oh, you went up further. Oh. Are these drones the other shoe dropping? Because if these drones are supposed to be the other shoe dropping.
Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
You're like a computer or something now, aren't you?
V, Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Secret room! Secret room!
Please. Stay calm.
Allow me to explain.
The hell are you?
I've been waiting for you. Katya Karelina. Savoil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banner, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banner is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Thing is, I do care. And you're out of luck.
Just take the biomonitor! Please, don't shoot! You'll never see me again.
Okay, I won't shoot. See, I didn't shoot. Until I hit her a second time. I was more concerning myself with the specific wording. She told me not to shoot, and so I didn't shoot. I used a hammer. The hammer doesn't have a trigger. You're telling me this thing can't make it over that little wall? Yep. You see, I have two thoughts here. One, I value the truth. Two, deal between Russia and Brazil goes splat. Yeah, that looks like a lethal fall. Brazil I like. Russia less so. Okay, that's not really true. I don't have any problem with either the people or the physical landmass. Yeah, basically. I'm now just imagining, man, I hate place. What? The people? No, I don't have a problem with the people. Oh, so their leadership then. No, I don't have a problem with their leadership either. So what do you hate? I hate the fucking land that's there. Fuck you, land!
Drone to a crisp. Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving.
We've got to scrap the biomonitor. You know that.
No! I won't look the other way, Steve. Not this time.
Please.
What's going on?
The Brazilian government's holding a summit in Rio as we speak. With Savoy. Do you know what that means?
Ignore him. Just pass me the biomonitor. Their business is none of yours.
Played my part. I'm out.
Thank you, V.
Yeah, thanks.
Anna, please. Don't be reckless.
They can fucking deal with their shit themselves.
Vanna's predicament is all over the holowaves. There's no hushing it up now.
Yeah, well, their choice. Just hope they don't regret it.
What matters is we've been compensated. Our work here is done.
To me, what matters is that they had the agency to make their choice.
Show tonight?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
2:54. It's time for your local news.
How about we go to the mall?
To me, if you can't tell, a person's agency is something that approaches sacred. The ability for someone to control their own destiny, to make their own choices. Let's just get all of the item components we can snag before we go to the Ripper to upgrade our cyberware.
I recognize you on the street. You got recruited by Barhest.
Man, fuck the pool! What are you doing? Shop local. Shop
Persons has not exceeded the average.
Oh wait, I have a skill point still to spend. Okay, oh wait, no, I have the stat point to spend. That was it.
However, in an
A Panzer of the Lake, what wisdom have you for me? Turns out that tanks can't swim.
An important bit of knowledge to possess.
the NCPD has raised.
How is your boy Trevor? Still off his mind on those brain dancers?
No. I don't think I will. Meh. Ah! I'm in the box. Okay, so apparently fortified ankles are better than... I'm being patted.
Call the Burger Panzer to pull me from this watery grave, that I might roam the land once again and chase down lesser-sized vehicles to feast upon their fuels, oils, and frames, so that I might become a true tonk like my British landship ancestors.
Ooh. It's got a lot more RAM. And I would like to download more RAM.
I am Count Tankula.
Hold on a second.
Man, fuck the court. Shop local. Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Ronster. There's so much
Okay, so despite the fact that it said it was fully loaded, it is not in fact fully loaded.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems. Man, fuck the corpse. Shop local. Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Ronster. Get your fresh clep shards here.
Okay, are there any... Have I sold all of the things? I think I've sold all of the things. Okay. Has anyone ever told you that you're silly?
Shop with Rono Rora the Ra 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 the Jedi are taking over. Do it. D D D D D D D D do it do it.
Because, you know, someone needs to tell you that you're silly. Because you're silly.
And finally, cheese.
Cheese? Okay, okay, no, purples are still here. Hehe. Okay. Nope, we still got a purple up here. Okay. So we can upgrade some stuff. Not a lot of stuff. I would say that I have some top-of-the-line chrome.
Forceful response against the nomads' camps.
There, and now that we've got everything out of purple, let's see what more we can upgrade.
Ice. Shadow run black ice be like I am tomato, I bite back. Meanwhile the tar pit ice be like I just cost you 40k in destroyed software.
President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
Legitimately, what is depicted by the fact that you can upgrade your shit better than you can buy it is true to the game world. I'm a cat again. Man, where am I? Hello, me. There I am. The flame bowl. There it is. So, which version of me do you prefer? That was directed at you, Small.
Small, oh, Tiago, you have so many versions of yourself, it's hard to pick just one. But if I had to choose, I'd say the Mimikyu one. It's just too adorable to resist.
It is cute. Relic flames, relic flames, relic flames are flamelings.
Shit! Pete, what's wrong?
Also, it's not a Mimikyu. It's definitely not a Mimikyu. It just looks like a Mimikyu.
I'm alright.
Mimikyus aren't VTubers. Therefore, they can only say Mimikyu. So, like, clearly I wouldn't be a Mimikyu then. Which means Nintendo's lawyers can't do anything about it.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Long story, but yeah. It's pulling a hostile takeover of my brain.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
That's another thing. They don't wear worms on a string.
Wow, rough.
No shit. That's breathing down my neck, always.
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking?
Tiago,
Exactly.
do you ever play Fallout?
I
If
never
so,
talked about this,
can
you
you
know.
tell me what rhymes with mentats?
I should be
Head
saying
packs.
they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually
I do play
succeeded.
Fallout sometimes. New Vegas is best.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I'm gonna show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
Yes. It's all spy thrillery and stuff.
Let's write down.
Where we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk. I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
So much for brightening it up.
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
Play grown-up games, you win grown-up prizes.
Money. Out of everyone. It was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger, as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. The last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Reed, what you're doing now, this saving her, or is it revenge?
I don't have a vengeful bone left in me. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I missed anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person.
Ooh.
Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Of course. Who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up.
All right, we need to go, like, crash a fancy
Managed
party.
to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you
Flooded
snug as a glove.
tunnel.
Water's maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
Toxic how exactly?
Transformers.
From suspect waste,
Godzilla.
some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's pissing shit proof.
Resident Evil.
Already
The
know
Saw
what the hotel
franchise.
looks like. Really,
The Final
really
Destination
hard to miss.
franchise.
Flooded
Me.
tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end, jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take
The
different
oldest
elevators
look.
up, here. Saul will open a passage to his side. For you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative.
Ooh.
Improvise. You're gonna
That was
meet
going to be my
here.
next guess.
Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
Grab anything you think might be useful. You know I'm taking literally everything, right?
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
No, you need the metal dildos or whatever those
Yes.
things were too.
What did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Got an invisible war going on in Dogtown. Hanson against anyone who wants a slice of the pie. Hans sees an opportunity, wants my help in exploiting it.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Somberg. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the rip?
Huh.
Oh, so your safe room has multiple entrances, or safe house has multiple entrances, most of which are guarded by automated security?
Slap it right out of their pocket, then dump them.
Get your fresh clip shards here!
Now, I'm not going to tell them how to do their job. Actually, yes, I am. That's fucking stupid. The old, the mighty V, puttering around. In a Jeep with no traction. It has traction. The wheels are inert. Oh, right, I was wondering why I couldn't double jump. It's because I swapped out my double yumpers. For the super yumpers.
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
Butter.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side.
Hello, I am under the water.
I'll do
Please
some
help
recon
me.
around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passages. I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Butter. Cheese. Going for a squeeze in the Suze.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
So here would have been a good idea. You know that tunnel that I just went through that was mostly collapsed? How about he fully collapses it? Ooh, here's an idea. You see that big old spark and electrical cable there? How about you put that in the water so it electrocutes anyone who tries to come through?
Sweet Suze Sosmo Thief. Wow. Not.
Hi, Era. How are you doing? I am under the water. Please help me. Have good luck. And have good cookie.
I ate the cookie already.
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
At the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Nap time.
Where are you, Reed?
Did you know that there's an Everhood 2 in the works? I look forward to it.
No.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, they're working on a sequel.
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy opened that gate.
There you go.
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Careful!
Ah, okay, that's Nope, I cannot bring his body anywhere, even if he's dead.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
Oh, okay. The body took care of itself?
The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and NICE to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared.
This is Hansen's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? I don't know. All right, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Calm and quiet, sneaky. Where's the thing to ping? Where's the thing to ping? I can't do my charge jump here. Oh, buddy, you are in a spot that...
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss.
Well, first off, there's a landmine.
Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
There's also a turret. It's not letting me tell you about the turret.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Maybe move with, like, anything resembling?
Fine work. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. Calm and quiet.
Coleman, I can...
Moving out.
Why is my mouse?
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around
There
it.
we go.
Handle it, will you? I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance. System link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine. Focus on my target, V.
Clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one, and then go, or?
Good job. Let's keep moving.
You know, generally when someone says, on my mark, they actually expect you to say, you're expected to say mark.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Moving out. Sniper. I think he spotted me. Step. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Shh, slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks. I'm in position. Guards in view. Do you see that cam above me? We can flip it on him.
Contact!
We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Fuck! I got a few bogeys on my 6. Cover me, V. I glue to your scope. Focus. Don't let me out of your sight. I need support. Stat. Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
Well. That's a big fuck-off sniper rifle, all right.
messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back. Elevator, follow me. Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Maybe I shouldn't be wearing the diving suit. Except I don't seem to be able to unequip it.
Dress-up time.
Because we're about to be...
Throw on your new threads, and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Stylish suit.
We're all set.
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies? Fuck. Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will shift post immediately. Out.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Not here. NCPD commissioners, politicians, diplomats, celebrities, Corvix.
Welcome. Would you care for some champagne?
It's literally as if he's defecating truffles and caviar.
Don't mind if I do.
A pleasant evening to you.
It was carried out just as we agreed.
No, sir. I'm the chief of the NC fucking PD, not some busboy. My cut's 30%. I won't get the financing otherwise.
I want 3 more shipments before the end of the month.
3's a lot.
This is
It's not up for debate. Either you set up 3 for takedown, or tomorrow morning, start kicking down your doors.
No, NCPD's corrupt all the way to the commissioner. Good to know.
NCPD chief's cutting a deal with the 6th Street boss. Not even trying to hide it.
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
We need equipment that can withstand and remain reliable in extremely low temperatures.
Our Argentinian friends made me aware of that. We've reached an initial agreement for 30 air defense systems, 500 armored vehicles, and 100 combat AVs.
In addition to that, personnel equipment for 5,000 operators, as well as 2 nuclear submarines. 2078 is our current ETA.
A little late. What about testing?
It's the testing that determines the date. You can have everything by January, but with lower quality testing.
I understand. We'll iron out the details, I'm sure.
Mafia wants nuclear-powered submarines.
Scale of biz being conducted here. Just overheard an arms deal. Enough gear to outfit a private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Regalia. You got foreign ambassadors, Banana Republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads. It's precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to fulfill.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugarcoating?
You signed a contract with Night City, well done. Just leave Hansen to me, because, no offense, I know you'll find a way to cock it up.
Sorry about that. I'm back with potato chips.
The dream of restoring Pacifica to its intended glory lives on. Overheard some investors.
Ready to watch their cash disappear into Hansen's pockets. Great of them.
Drinks up.
Thanks a lot.
This is up for grabs. All of it? Except for Hayward. What about Santo Domingo? Nobody cares about Santo Domingo. My people tell me that all non-transit to and from Night City passes through here.
Who cares about
land transit, on the port, docks, airport.
The airport's all slums, but the nomads battle over the highway persists.
I could make 2 million a day in Metroplex runs alone. You and my friends over there, all we need to do is team up.
In my day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch. This guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more.
Since we're all spy thrillery, I figured I'd, lurk around, learn what I can here. Happy banana.
Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds? Warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
Even the pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hanson or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
Yes.
You look exactly like my friend, Goro Takamura.
Did he also just get out of rehab?
Lost his employer recently. They were close. He's adjusting to his new life. Not easy for a guy like him.
Tell him not to lose hope. If one is industrious, there is no shortage of work in Night City. Maybe your friend would like to try his hand at show business. I could use a double for rainy days.
Might actually take you up on that. I'll let him know.
Watch out. I will hold you to your word.
Hey, you look a little lost.
Sing?
The one and only. Wouldn't feel like keeping me company for the rest of the evening, would you?
Night's still young. Later, maybe.
Right. Okay.
How's your campaign against Perales going?
Oh, it's hardly a contest. I'd say our victory is assured. But still, don't forget to vote. I'm so sorry. What was I saying?
Is there no alternative?
Here's the deal. Either we get some proof of purchase, or there's another non-violent.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning you will sue us, take us to court, put on a show. I'm prepared to testify that this was commissioned by
we will discuss this at a later time.
Of course, I'm always open to compromise.
It's not about your upbringing. Look, I'm a self-made man. Borrowed $100,000 from my parents and invested it in myself. Didn't go spending it all on Syncoke and expensive apps, but on implants and training. Gave it all back the second I could. Exactly. It's about self-discipline and ambition. If you're poor, you really have no one to blame but yourself.
And your parents who didn't have $100,000 to lend you.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, I thought you had a creepy smile, but it's just really weird lipstick.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime and puke all over his carpets? Respect. So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound.
With Sandy and a Koreshnikov.
What's so surprising about me being here, getting invited? Hansen's always been a civil, reasonable man.
Jillian, dear, there's nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable of then finishing the job.
Keep your fucking voice down.
You were just singing Hansen's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Eric. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
That's the job, as we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gonk masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter. Yes? What is it?
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal. In the flesh and together, no less. Just want to say hi.
Hey.
Where were we?
I mean, it can't be so surprising that people would rub elbows at this event, right?
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your plan?
Gonna stroll and mingle. Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea. To my right, booth's far back, behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs with NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Go, President. pressing one too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Hey.
Look up, I'm the mezzanine. Okay, pretend I don't know what a mezzanine is, Songbird.
Yeah, I can see that. That one on me later, yeah. You wish, sir.
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Maybe the fact that you're basically a full Borg.
All the chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is,
A vestige of the past. From a time when I still wasn't. See, the black wall... It's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration, comes at a price.
Can you net run by snapping your fingers?
It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
Or just clapping your hands together? Do you need a circle to net run? That's what I'm asking.
good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. Where our last convo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
You didn't kill Slider. Blackwall did. Lucky as hell it didn't flatline you too.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it. We'll talk later. First order of business, we pull you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Got a plan. Hear it in your voice.
Yeah, one I can't hope to enact without your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
Show me. Fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah. So me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Oof. Great, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the black wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Say meet or we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
The Hansen that I just met, who said he never forgets a face.
So, runners. We're to impersonate him? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people, couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
That song is managing to make me feel literally nothing.
Seems your special agent has special needs. Trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Thinking Songbird planned the whole thing.
You're thinking right. Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together.
Started seeing the pieces falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V.
She wanted Hansen to have the opportunity.
As I see it,
was
Somi was playing both sides. Simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you.
Exactly.
She has Hansen set. Then you come in. She contacts you via the relic. Asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Still trust her. Trust she'll keep her word. Promise me the cure, and I fully intend to get it. Only thing that matters, really.
I'd be careful. Mind sharp. Eyes and ears attuned. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Right. No point pouring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So, how's one go about it? Klepping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic tech. Alex has access. You seem to use it already. You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced him in a flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander.
Hello,
I scan
Diesel,
one,
welcome.
you
How are
handle
you
the
today?
other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Greetings, sir.
Want to buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Will you join us?
Come on, one more. Win, just one more.
I watched it a long time ago, I think.
Black. Place your bets, please.
Betting's open.
By all means.
Black it is, then.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You?
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
I would definitely say that at the time, Bubbles was my favorite. But now I think I do like Buttercup better. And I did always like him. And of course, Mojo was great. But I did like the Amoeba Boys, too.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
I know which MMO your parents enjoyed, Merc.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
G&T, please.
Welcome to the comfy
Be right back.
box.
Your drinks will be here shortly.
One. Odd. Red.
Eh merde!
Place your bets, please.
Last chance.
Black.
Let's go.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
What do you think I am?
Oh my. One drink and already flirting? Bold.
30. Even. Red.
Ah, yes! Fucking done here! Duh!
Sorry, dude.
Place your bets, please.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial. N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now,
23.
were you?
Odd. Red.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
Eight's my magic number.
You got me. On to you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out.
Wrong cartoon.
Even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
6. Even.
Finally.
Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Scan them now. It's why you went there.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
What do you think? Will you tell?
The fuck? Psychoanalysis a hobby of yours?
Non, putain. I'm merely trying to have a conversation.
Don't be so aggro.
I'm asking what you think of him, not if his parents loved him.
Seem a lot like you and Hansen. Never a step back, always leaping forward. And you love the fuck out of this work.
Putain. Now you do the psychanalyse.
Real careful now.
Playing your own game, Aurora.
Hi, Rizzo. Thank you for the work.
Santé, V.
6. Even. Black. Place your bets, please.
Always bet on black.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Act like I can't understand them.
Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
11. Odd. Black. Place your bets, please.
Always bet
You're
on
so
black.
childish. It's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Man basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
14. Even.
Et ben
Red.
voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Place your bets, please.
Don't got much respect for upright, honest peeps, do you?
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
13. Odd. Black.
Ouais, par ici l'argent. Viens voir maman.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make them laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh mon vieux, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You joined the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
Black's my choice.
We are red, as our hair, a luscious color.
Come on, big money. Big money, no whammies.
Allez, 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 allez!
Eight. Even.
Yes!
Black.
Putain de merde!
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Congratulations to you.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is, you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You're not about to kill us. Got it right?
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill.
We'd prefer to walk on 4 feet, thank you.
Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain? I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her, her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone. Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts.
Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening.
Is something happening?
People are checking. Have you noticed?
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V. We need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Not as wrong as whatever texture was on that banner.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two up.
I'm going. Sheesh.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something.
What you gonna do about it?
Took out some of my chums. We fucking served together. Maybe Hansen let you walk. But we won't. And since he is not here, who knows what's gonna happen?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Know how you feel.
Do you? Get the fuck out of my face.
Smart move. Would have lost a lot more guys you served with if...
Or you can stick around. Get down on all fours, twerk it, and work it.
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
Off? Great. Hit the fucking road.
Finally, moron.
Hey, one more fucking thing.
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shit.
That's it.
Fuck out.
Bad news! Next incoming! Now run! You got nowhere to run!
I'm going!
They're done for. Reloaded!
They wanted a chance to kill me? Well, that's what they're getting. A chance.
Watch out! We're almost home now. For fuck's sake! They're killing us here! I'm empty! Need a reload! Heavy artillery! Get down! Man inside! God damn it! Oh. Oh. Fuck this! Fuck yeah! Heavy artillery! You made a big fucking mistake! Keep up the heat! Come on! Reloaded! God damn it! Sure missed this.
Listen to me, goddammit!
What's up? You're cute.
Made a big fucking mistake. Oh.
Okay,
you got nowhere to run. Come on! They're done for. We're almost home now. Taking some heat there.
Shit's fucked up!
sure missed this.
Walking in with less than I'm probably going to get in this room.
You made a big fucking mistake. Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake! We're almost home now. Ugh.
They set out to provoke me.
They're done for.
You see, what I'm doing, really, in essence, is honoring their agency.
Got nowhere to run.
They thought that they could provoke me, and that it would work out well for them. So, I'm putting their thought process to the test.
Fine work. Let's get to work.
You must be through several walls.
I sure missed this. We got nowhere to... I'm empty! Need to reload!
Fuck him in the ass, people!
You made a big fucking mistake! They're done for.
Somehow I feel like the idea was supposed to be if you do manage to piss them off,
We're almost
supposed
home
to be
now.
frantically trying to escape.
Didn't sign up for this shit. I sure missed this. You made a big fucking mistake!
No.
They're done for. I got nowhere to run. Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake!
Hacker!
We're almost home now.
Come on. Poke your head out. Or don't.
What's going on?
Maybe. But the number of them seems to have dwindled.
I sure missed this.
Hey, look, it wasn't endless combat. Yeah. Their boss told them I was free to go. And you know what? They decided to pick a fight. And more importantly, their boss hopefully understands the fact that he had an entire fucking legion of dudes here. Emphasis. Bad. Oh, one of you managed to live. Oh, your mistake.
Let's go.
The elevator shut off. I wonder why. But I was, in all honesty, going to walk out the door without starting something if that last group did not try to provoke me one last time. I mean, you heard me. I was in the process of saying, say one more thing, I fucking dare you. And they said one more thing. Banana. Rip that food vendor, I guess. Varian. I was going through a very large area of enemies, and they were trying to provoke me. And just as I was about to leave, I said to the last group of them, say one more thing. I fucking dare you. Well, like my profile basically says, I'm Demi, which basically means I have to fall in love with someone before I can really have any kind of attraction to more or less anyone. So it all depends on if I have enough chemistry with anyone. Even a worm. But anyways, Varian, you can see how this turned out for
Split up, then regroup. I'll contact you later.
I seem to have accrued something of a wanted level.
Got the sky above. Still got a tail to shake. I'm out of the woods, too. See you soon. And watch yourself.
V, what's your status? All good? Alex said you went at the runners on your own. Got the scans?
Basically, yeah.
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird piercing the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line, then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP.
Hang on. Gotta go. Okay, I'm back. Talk.
My guy, that is what we call fire. Contrary to what you may have been told, standing in it does not increase your damage. Okay, what do we got here? We'll need that to get over there. Okay, some of those look really good. We're fine. Call it controlled chaos. At the banana. But you see, here's how I feel about a bunch of stuff. I value people's autonomy and their right to choose for themselves many things. And those people, not me, those people were the ones choosing violence. So I obliged them.
Over and out.
Gotta be here somewhere.
That's such a weird hunt has been called off alarm.
Hey, V.
Yeah.
Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Build rapport with my colleagues. Okay, I need to go to the safe house, and I will do that. But tomorrow, I just realized that I need to head out. Love all of you. I want you to stay cute, okay? Mwah. Let's see who's online. Send you someone cute. Copy down the one you can use. I'll see you Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern, if not earlier.